Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Dying. Dying. Oh, God. Ugh. Dying. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Ah, jeez. Immediately, as soon as I'm in here, first thing I do is start coughing in everybody's ear. It just smells like paper. I think there's a slight smell to that one. I don't even know. It's taking a moment to load in. Why are you taking so long? Shabuzi. Music director, nice. I think it's stuck. It's not responding. Gotta close it up. Close it. Restart it. There it goes. Awesome. And here we go. Make sure I hit the right thing. All right. Is she on the phone with the police? Seemed like it. Okay. All right. So now, let's go to the first floor. Maybe something's been delivered. Oh, hello, sir. uh Yeah, I guess. I guess we can go look at his body and see if it's on him. Listen, I'm just saying. Okay, great. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take our photo, because you know what? He's gonna look at the ID and be like, oh yeah, that's totally him. Yeah. So let's get our photo out of the book. So what do you mean you're just gonna give the thing to him and be like, ah, yeah, it's totally that. Nice. Alright, we did it. Ah. The greatest thing is the mover just sat there with that. Thanks. I will. Alright, let's go to the basement and open it. Don't shake or listen. Let's listen. Nice! Now we can gas people. Alright. Now, let's call him Mr. Willard. Hello? Yellow. Hi. New neighbor. Hi, neighbor. I'm Martin. So you guys... Oh. Did we not call him? And turn it down. It's bothering you. Sometimes you get carried away. That's nice. Wish more people do that. Don't be a stranger, Victor. I live on the top floor. Yep. 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 Boop. There he is. Ah. Lol. Alright. I'm gonna go see our new friend. Really? Hello, sir. Nice. Poor guy. Old silent film. Futuristic landscape. Was it Metropolis? Game about skateboarding. Game controller. Let's use one of these. What's he looking at? Who were you looking at, sir? Yeah, you're a little creepy. Somewhere. Fine. Advertising communication. Can I get over here? No? Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. What are we gonna find in this guy's dreams? Oh boy. I'm not sure I want to know if he's peeping in on people from across the way. Nope. Okay. It's a telescope. What are we looking at? We are looking at what's it? Huh. It's like he's memorized how each of these turn. But that's not... This one's not right. Oh wait, yeah it is. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. And then it just repeats. You think? Well. Now these ones are missing pieces. And they just got like disseminated. Interesting. another telescope. Oh, it's like the further apart they get, the more discombobulated they are. Okay, so then this one can see the rest of it. But it's just a repeating. Okay. Needs to be on that one. Maybe both of these need a point on that one in the middle. Are there any other doors other than this one? I wonder. Maybe it needs to be pointed to the ones next to it? This one has an odd look to it. Um... Hmm. Is there a doorway down here? Ah, there is. Sneaky, sneaky. What? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Echo! 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 Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's that? Fleck, fleck. Speck, speck. We have summoned the abyss. I'm scared. They call us... What? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! I don't want to deal with demons. Don't ask how. I don't know how my cat looks right now, but I am horrified. I don't know if I want to. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna need the notebook, aren't I? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't like this. it's these types of thoughts. Damn. Hello? 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 Okay. Well. I see. Gotta work with these thoughts, huh? Great. Now I know where to put the things. Oh, I get it. It's your demons, your inner demons. Okay. We're working with his inner demons. I get it. I get it. This one? No. Okay, maybe it's actually... I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have that one over here. So I actually need this one. Or are they mirrored? Guess we'll find out. Color differently now. Press style. Human cube. Cube seems to pivot around the folds in the center. Can't look up. Okay. Hello? Probably forgot I'm straining. Nice. Now you don't have to deal with that bag anymore. Okay. Oh. This room looks different. Am I still in the same place? Pick up prism. Okay. Cube. With cube. Ahaha! Very nice. Okay. It's a futuristic looking gun. Oh! It's a shrink ray. He's so tiny now. Well, I am a tiny man. Now it takes me like 3 times as longer to get across the map. Oh, you know what? Let's go in here. Let's use the ray on ourselves. Let's remove the prism. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, let's come in here. Because whenever we come in here, there's a door that we could probably go through. Oh. My assistant might need it in his errands. Are you the dream machine? Yes. Why don't you try and take it from my cold, dead hands? As you wish. Jesus. Rust. Let's go. Enter the passage. Okay. Oh, okay. Um... Well, I mean, there wasn't any other... No? Alright, hold on. Hold on! Hi! Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean... Don't enter the passage yet. Come on. Okay, now we will. So what happens if we make ourselves bigger? I'll save first. Just in case. So what happens if we make ourselves bigger? And then go through the door? Can we? Oh, I got squished. I got squished. That's why you save. Alright. Let's go back in. Okay, so we're back. Still have the gun. Oh, ceiling's coming back down again. Okay, guess we gotta go in with this now. Alright. Guess we can go enter that doorway. Make ourselves bigger, because that's just taking too long. Maybe... Nothing happened. Oh, what about the cube? Nothing. Guess we can't use it with the prism. Okay. Let's go in here. See if maybe there's just something that we'd have to do around here or something. I don't know. Hmm. Oh. Because there's a hole above the door as well. Aha! Versatile. Shit. Wait. I don't have a prism anymore. Need another prism. I need another prism. Is there another prism over here? No. So how would I get the beam back through there? I need like a mirror or something. All it does is turn the cube. Don't want to squish myself. I need the ceiling to reset. Probably in the room with the abyss. Hello? Sad day. Okay, so... I need the ceiling to reset. How do I get the ceiling to reset? That's the only way to get it to reset is exiting and coming back in, yeah? Leave the dream. Leave the dream. So we have... Okay, so we have to... Ah! Gross. So anytime that we leave the dream, it resets... I hope it resets the ceiling. And now maybe we need to go into a different section? Because we got the prism from the north side. And now we need the prism. We need a prism for the other cube. So let's go check out the abyss area. Let's see if that works. Maybe. Doors don't open. Okay. So maybe... Maybe these do? Maybe these do anything? Tetris. Doesn't look like they do, though. I can't examine them or anything. Prism is stuck. There's nothing here. At least that seems to be the case. I can't seem to go in any other doors. Unless other doors have little holes that I can go through and I just don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, see? I knew that there was gonna be some way. Just go through the wall, jeez. Gigantic. So I'm supposed to get up there. Alright, let's use the gun to gigantify myself. Something that way. Oh boy. Your persistence is impressive, Mr. Neff. But I'm afraid this is as far as you'll come. This is the first room in a maze I had to make to prevent you from reaching me. Beyond this room lie hundreds more. I figure it'll take you years to negotiate them all. The time is running out, I'm afraid. I advise you to turn back. You can achieve nothing constructive beyond this point. I'll settle for something deconstructive. Ayy. What if I release Alicia? Will that make you leave me alone? I'm not sure I can trust you. What have I done for you to seek my destruction? Is it a compromise really out of the question? You're willing to negotiate. You're starting to sound desperate. From where I stand, it sounds like I still have a chance. You'll rethink that stance once you try to get through my maze. Let's see. Oh. I don't think he really likes. There's a game called Crush. That kind of reminds me of this. But then she might be right. There's no way I'll get through hundreds of those rooms. I better start looking for another way to get to the end of the maze. I mean... Gigantic flight of stairs. Am I supposed to scale that thing? Okay, but does it have like a latch on it that allows me to... Alright. Back through here, I guess. Hello? There we go. There's another passage. Oh, it's the Abyss again. With a lot of eyeballs. What is this place? Never seen anything like it. I don't need to shoot the passage. You never know. Something happened. Squish me if I enlarge myself. Okay. Alright, let's go back through. Let's embiggen ourselves. Come down this way. The passage is down here. No. Passage is over here. No. I get back through here. Is there anything else over here? Oh! I know! Alright, let's see if there's anything, if anything else popped up over here. No. What if... See if that does anything. Oh my god. Run! I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna get squished. Yeah, you do. I don't know how. Yet. We'll figure it out some way. Some way, somehow. Alright. So we turn the laser. See if it hits one of these eyes. I don't see it. Maybe it needs to be, like, fully to the side or something. I don't know. Ain't gonna do anything if you're that tiny. what she said? I don't know. Oop. No. Why do you have to walk? Why can't you just run? Okay, what if I turn the cube over this way? Nothing. Let's get to them. I don't think you're supposed to. Okay. So let's think about this. We have a ceiling that we need to stop. We have prism that points the laser 90 degrees. And then we have a room full of eyeball TVs. I can't get into the south side room where the abyss is. And I can't get to the left or right rooms while I'm big. And then I have to go through a maze. Oops, sorry. And on top of this, here, there is a gigantic staircase that I am sure if I'm able to, I don't know, reverse the gun beam somehow, I can become big? I'm assuming? I don't know. How does work here, y'all? Are we gonna talk to the abyss again? Hello? Oh. That's hardly a ringing endorsement. Seeing as he can't see very far. Legion? I had a feeling I'd be meeting you again. The anomaly remembers us. Do you have more advice for me? You've come to us for help? Yes. You helped me before, right? Not big enough to get ahead on your own? No, we're not, actually. We really aren't. But exactly like... Say it. Come on, we gotta resonate with the inner demons. Why do you think they're called Legion? Say, I'm not big enough to get ahead on my own. I'm not big enough. My life is a string of belittling defeats. We're gonna say this. Because they helped us last time. Too insignificant to rise to a challenge. My life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. Yes. I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. This is starting to sound like one of those, like a negative interview. Whenever they're like, how do these sentences relate to you? 1 being not at all. 5 being extremely. I'm shallow and small-minded. Apparently so, because I can't get through any of this. I'm insignificant, easy to replace. Even my dreams are small and claustrophobic. I mean... Alright, how many need me to repeat? Okay, now we're just repeating ourselves. Then do you see the pattern? Hold on. Yeah, what pattern? And you're not listening. My life is a string of belittling defeats. Too insignificant to rise to a challenge. Okay. My life is but a parenthesis in the grand scheme of things. I think small and don't realize any of my ideas. Shallow and small-minded. Insignificant, easy to replace. Even my dreams are small and claustrophobic. Mean little to other people. I see that. Not a big enough person. Too small. How do I become bigger? Is there another gun I should find? Find the rod. Blind the eyes. And leave this place. Hello? Hello? Okay, find the rod. Where do I find the rod? Find the rod. And blind the eyes. So I think the rod is for the ceiling? And then obviously blind the eyes, maybe with the laser? Okay. Can I talk to the abyss in here? No. Find the rod. Well, I know that here we had the tall block what's it? The 5-block Tetris block. Okay. Maybe there's also a high possibility that I am missing something else over in here. Can't talk to the abyss in here either. Find a rod. So maybe there's something here that I'm not seeing. There's the cube, so we're halfway through. Now we're back over here. Maybe... Oh, I see the ceiling coming down. Keep going. I'm gonna get squished. Oh! I will throw open the sink unit and stop the ceiling because it wasn't turned. The corners weren't catching. The corners weren't catching. You can turn it so that the corners are sitting on top of the lines. I know what to do. Hello! Welcome in. As the game screams at us. Alright. Turn it. I am. Hope you're good as well. Alright, let's see if... Let's see if that does anything. Sleepy. Oh yeah, because it's probably early morning for you, huh? It's like 3 in the morning for you.
Are you up early or are you just staying up late? What? How did you do that? That shouldn't be possible. Oh well, that doesn't matter. You'll be able to reach me regardless. And once I have the last piece, I'll come to you instead. Ah, yeah. I see. Indeed it has. So we need triangular indentions on both sides of the hole. Okay. Hey Onesie, how you doing? Aha. I have found the rod. Nice. Boop. Alright. Oh, now I have to actually go small to get through the store now? Alright. Which one is that? Oh no! Oh. Oh. Damn. Is that the only one that works on this one? Okay. Hmm. Boop. Okay. West. Walk all the west. Is Death Stranding a good game? I mean, I know it's a Kojima game. Hello? 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 Okay, I found the rod. Blind the eyes. I mean, I'm playing the Dream Machine and loving it, so looks like like the stuff I'm carrying. Scaled as well. Oh. Stuff I'm carrying scaled as well. Scaled as well. So if that stuff's scaled, then that means I can make the rod bigger. But I don't have a biginator. I mean, his games are pretty what indeed, so. It gets scaled as well. Might be useful. Well, it'd be useful if I knew what I was doing. Okay. I see. I didn't even know there was a second game. That would be why. Oh, I see. That is a valid concern. Oh, I can't even get off the ledge anymore. I am too small. You're borrowing that one. Is it one of the newer ones or is it one of the older ones? I mean, I know the rod fits there. But how do I embiggen it? I think the rod fits there. There is the smaller Pro, I think, and then there's the older ones that looks like a basically it's a glorified router is what it looks like. Mainly because the PS5 likes to boast that, oh hey, you can stand this up. If it's the older version, you should lay it down. You should definitely lay it down flat. Because the older ones, for some stupid reason, they didn't think about the heatsink and the metal liquid on the inside. So it makes the metal liquid drip. Yeah. So it makes the metal liquid drip into the system. And... oh, I haven't been down this way. And it can ruin it, basically. So, just FYI. We had a whole bunch of those come in whenever I worked over at the retro gaming place. Okay, what the fuck am I missing here? Yeah. It's not, like, liquid. I mean, it's basically thermal paste, but it's basically that. We kind of use that word interchangeably. But yeah, it was real stupid. And be very, very careful with the HDMI port. Because it's a crappy HDMI port. And we anytime somebody called in with a PS5, we're like, $5 says that it's the HDMI port, and sure enough it was. So how do I become big then? Is it a laser that shoots out of the thing? What if... okay, so this stops up the laser. No. No. Happened. I mean, there's obviously a spot right here where, like, the rod could fit if it wanted to. If I take out the prism, it makes the laser shoot up. So it stops the laser. It's a block. But I can't remove the prism. Abyss, help me. Help me. Oh, wait. Not that. It's a very interesting game. It's... wait. What did it say? The cube seems to be stuck. You could pick it up all small. You can embiggen both of you. I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. might be big brain whenever I take my Vyvanse, but sometimes the Vyvanse does not make me entirely too big brain. Nice! Okay. Great. It drugged properly. Actually, about now is whenever it starts to wear off. It's elongated. And the indentions. Nice. Give me. Gib. Okay. Oh. I needed to go blind the eyes. Right? Because, like, Vyvanse really, it just, I usually have, not like high anxiety, but like, what does that mean? And think I take the same. Like, it doesn't, like, I don't have, like, high anxiety, but I do. I just don't think I do. And then I take Vyvanse and I'm all like, holy shit, I'm high strung. Okay, so what was the significance of that? Obviously, I already knew about these gaps. Oh, maybe it thinks that you don't know about it because he hadn't turned the cube yet. I big-brained myself without actually meaning to big brain. Enjoy food. Wait. What? Oh. I know what I probably need to do. It's got the rod hole. Sounds so bad. It's got the rod hole. Alright. Now. Let me go over here. I need to shrink myself first. Put the rod in the indentation. And then biggin myself. Pick it up. Oh! Light seems to be disrupting that monitor. I mean, obviously. What else would it do? Oh! Do I have to be small? Can I be big and follow the path? No, I'm probably gonna block the laser, aren't I? Hold on, before you do. Nope, there seems to be a thin path leading up from here. Never seen it if it wasn't for the beam. Wonder where it goes. We're gonna find out. It's a staff. Oh, it's a beam splitter. I will gladly take my amphetamines. Okay. I wonder if we need to embiggen it. Probably because there's a whole bunch of monitors. That's too much for the screens to handle. Actually accomplish. Guess we'll find out. Just to turn some of those creepy monitors off. We'll find out. Oh, the laser's done. Alright, let's see what changed over here. No? Okay. Okay. Well, shrink ourselves down and see. See if anything's over here. No, nothing new. Oh. Hold on, before I go gallivanting. I would examine the cube, but I'm tiny. Okay. Can I turn it? No. Alright, let's see if I can take the prism. Oh, that's stuck. Okay. Okay, prism's stuck. Okay, so I don't need to do anything else with the prisms. You, however, have this wand. This is the only other place that I can go. Hello, Abyss. Hello. Hello. Hello? No. Okay, well, we can't get back to that path. Only way to go is this way, so far. I'll use it on myself. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, there's nothing I can do right there right now. Okay, but how? Scale that thing. No. So then how? I can't get through those other doors. They don't open anymore. Hmm. We're so tiny. Hello, Abyss. I need a hint. Tell me I'm small and insignificant so I can continue on. Oh, wow. last two dreams are connected. As in this one and Eddie's, or Eddie's and Alicia's? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the last two I've already been in. Wait. Find the rod, blind the eye, and then leave this place. Because I can't do anything else. I literally cannot do anything else. Always come back later. That's mine now. Also, why is he being creepy? Sorry, cat. Keep kicking a cat under my door. Hello. He's all curled up underneath there. Hello? I'm Victor Neff. I just moved in downstairs. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. Alright. I'm Selma. Nice to meet you, neighbor. Don't mean to be rude, but I just got off a really long shift and I'm trying to decompress. It's possible to continue this at another time? No problem. I'd be dreadful company right now anyways. Think now than ever. I used to work night shifts myself, so I know what it's like. Thanks for being so understanding. See you some other time. Alright. We know she's home. Let's go gas her. Get her gassed up. How about no? What the? Okay, let's have a sleep. So does he not have cameras in her place? Or if he does, it's only in one specific room. That guy's been on his lunch break for a long time. Okay, so let's do number 1 then. How are... Here, make him useful, I guess. Nice. We shouldn't do anything with that tentacle. Just fuck him, that's why. I'm still pissed off at this guy. Well, it's a good thing, everybody, but, you know, the person upstairs is asleep, but, you know, I don't think that'll matter much. Hello? Do you remember me? Dad? Oh! I'm not your dad's son. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Business stuff. Finances. International trades. World events. Trades? World events? You don't sound like my dad. You don't sound like my dad at all. Hands off. Still nursing that. Ew. They're good and deep. Some kind of tool. Guess we're just gonna have to give him the good old hard truth. I just got bored. Oh, Jesus. Traumatize this poor guy. Cool. Alright. Now slap him with it. No, hit the mover with it. He deserves to be hit with it. Don't slap the tentacle. The guy deserves to be smashed over the head with a beer bottle. I don't... Okay. Damn. Okay. That's all you ever cared for. Not this again. Oh. Hey, that feels a lot better. Thank you, Dad. Guess you really did come back to help me after all. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I'm leaving now. Bye. that one was pretty easy. I hope that's all that was. Oh, I locked it. Still nothing. I mean, the mailman couldn't get in, so... So then, where is... Where is our last person at? Guess we can try gassing number 7? Let's see if that does anything. Doesn't look like it. What can I do then to get her to her front door? Oh, I made a thing just for you, Martin. A certain reward. Certain channel point reward. Yeah. We'll think of something.
We interrupt your stream for an important announcement.
Please save the game, otherwise you will feel lame because you have to start the level again. So save the game. Do it, you fuck.
Nope, don't open the door. Is she in the kitchen? Floor numbers confused. Ring the doorbell. Do I use that to come in? Okay. Damn. So how many times can I do that before she calls the police? Okay, so she's in the kitchen. Right. Well, like, calls a... Well, even if she does call the police, she's gonna be put in queue. She'll probably be caller number 100. Okay. Not to be disturbed. Right. Okay. There has to be some other way to get her to go to sleep. So the doorbell doesn't ring. She doesn't want to be disturbed. Is she in her living room now? No. Okay, but we can... Oh god, is he looking in on Salma's place? Why is he looking in on her? No. No, I think he's just being weird. There's nothing down here. I can't get into the kitchen because the wheelchair's blocking the way. Let's see, was there anything? That's it. Okay. Coward. Okay, so our apartment's right below hers. So that means our kitchen's over this way. Maybe your bathroom too? Hmm. She does have a balcony area kind of overlooking. No. Okay. Of course, all the stuff's empty. I wonder if that's a bug, undefined. Yeah, that's a bug. Undefined. Undefined. Yeah, the apartment's bugged. I hope that doesn't cause anything later on. Hmm. So he only puts ventilation in sleeping areas. Hmm. Is there anything in the bathroom? No. Okay. There's gotta be a way. Really? Not the closet box. It just said stairs at some point. I don't recall how or when. Yeah. Hello. I need this. Maybe I can get into it now, because... No. I didn't want to go in there. You're just... You're a coward. That's what you are. Hmm. That game got really slow there, didn't it? Some other way of putting her to sleep. Unless I need to go back into what's his face's dream. Oh. You had her. You had her right there. Ha 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 ha. This is my chance. Coming. Ah. Game crashed. Game crashed. I auto-saved. But indeed, you are correct. All right. Okay. Good game. Let's do the autosave. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, great. Just making sure. Yeah, this is running so much faster. Okay, so apparently the apartment's bugged. So let's not go in the apartment. Hello? Keep getting stuck. I don't have it set to her apartment. How does she not notice that it's me talking? Okay, I need to set the thing. I need to set the thing. Oh, it's already set. Yes. Okay. 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 Gas. Gas her. Gas her. Oh, thank God. All right. Finally, I can get some peace and quiet around here. There's no one around me stomping on their ceiling. Speaking of loud noises, be right back. Okay, I'm back. One of my kids got mad. Pounded on his keyboard. Not the one that broke it. But he did kind of break his. But it was loud enough that I thought someone was trying to bang down our front door. Exactly! Photo. Panoramic painting. A billowing field. Home decoration. Potted plants. Cultivating herbs. Each plant has a name tag. This one says parsley. So she's got parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme, basil. The essentials. Alright. So rosemary. Okay. I'm writing shit down just in case I need to. No, don't open door. Okay. She seems to be the crafty kind. Okay. Sender device. Nice. For real, what is this place? Some kind of forest? I find this steed before as quickly as possible. She might be able to help me locate the tentacle. Written in language. I'm going towards the left. It's an old lamppost. I think it runs on kerosene? Okay, that's good to remember. Later. Collect rainwater, it's currently empty. It's rained here in a while. Try stuff up a tree. Open door here in a little bit. There's a fire going in there. Whoop. Hello? Anyone home? Oh. Yeah, really, what happened here? My kid is mad about something. Old man sits slumped by the foot of the bed. I'm just sliced open. The blood smears the floor. Looks like it leads back out. Oh my god! Didn't hear you come in. Forgive me for not getting up. Sir, your entrails are hanging out. The organ thief? Yep, and while I was sleeping, you see organ thief? You haven't heard? He's a scourge of this accursed valley. He finally got me. Used to use a really sharp blade. I didn't feel a thing. My granddaughter woke up just as he was lifting the organ out of me. Her cry woke me up, but it was too late. He took off, with my granddaughter in hot pursuit. Somebody broke in and stole your organs while you were sleeping? Judging by the hole, I'd say the blighter nicked my kidney. It's always the kidney. Or a lung. It's hard to tell. Well, Not exactly catching me at my best. Should I get you a doctor? Nah, no. It's just a flesh wound. I'm sure my granddaughter will be able to patch me back up. It could have been a lot worse. Really? How? Well, judging by the looks of it, he took one of the organs I have two of. Hopefully I'll get by with just one. Otherwise I'd be in real trouble. Okay. Selma? My granddaughter? Are you a friend of hers? Technically we're neighbors. Oh? Then why haven't I seen you here before? Just moved in yesterday. I'm afraid you're out of luck, neighbor. Selma chased after the organ thief in the middle of the night. She hasn't been back since. I tried to run after her, but this was as far as I got. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Your organs are also falling out of you, dude. You probably shouldn't be moving at all. I have to help Selma. Lord knows what the organ thief might have done to her by now. I can help you look for her. I think it's better if you just wait right here. That would be much appreciated, neighbor. Any idea where she might be? I heard there are footsteps trailing off into the woods. Man, for real. If my ears don't deceive me. She's deeper in the woods. Who is he? Nobody knows. He's a mystery. I've been hearing about these attacks for months now. People's organs being stolen in the dead of night. Folk in the valley are terrified. Some of them have already packed up and left. Some have formed lynch mobs. Be careful if you meet them. It's not a good time to be a fresh face around these parts. One moment, please. Dork. Not always taking a break. Just had to go deal with something. Alright. Am I back? Okay, good, I am. Alright. Let's get back to it. Why is he stealing organs? I think he enjoys bullying decent, hardworking folk. What other reason could there be? Frankly, the mindset to do something like this is quite beyond me. What does he look like? I didn't get a good look at him. He was cloaked and moved wicked fast. Are you sure it was a person? Not a monster or tentacle or anything like that? No, it was a person, alright. Just didn't see him properly. If you find my granddaughter, perhaps she can tell you more. About this valley. Where are we? You don't know where we are? No? Well, not exactly. Oh dear. You're worse off than I am, then. Locally, we call this place the Eternal Shadow. Eternal Shadow? I mean, it's always dark here? Pretty much. And it hasn't always been like that. Only since the wall came down. We used to be farmers, but nowadays we're pretty much a mixed bunch. The plague in the hinterland brought a lot of new faces. We usually get along, but most haven't been themselves since the attack started. Would one of them be the organ thief? I hadn't thought about that. Guess it's possible. It would break my heart knowing it's one of our own. We lived here long. I was born and raised here. Never been beyond this valley, and I likely never will. Now that the wall blocks us off. The wall? You haven't seen it? I have. It wasn't built. It wasn't built. It just arrived. Really? How? One day, several years ago, I was out fishing by the old tarn when I heard a terrible rumbling surging from the north. Thinking it was under thunder, I looked up, but the sky was clear as far as I could see. As I stood there, a powerful onrush of tremors knocked me flat on my back. I tried to get up, but another rush would come and topple me again. I don't know how many times that happened. I must have hit my head on something, because suddenly everything went black. When I came again, the tremors had subsided. Getting to my feet, I noticed that the woods around me were much darker than they had been before. Looking up at the sky, I saw a dark shape towering beyond the foliage. And there, a few yards in front of me, a black wall rose to the sky, blocking the sun, stretching from mountain to mountain, splitting this valley in twain. That was the day. The day the wall arrived. Who built it? I don't think it was built. Only magic could create such a thing. Magic? Really? Of the highest order. No mere witch or wizard holds such power. Such power is reserved for the divine. It's on the other side of the wall. Nobody knows. I think it's best that way. People have been lost to it. Some things are best left alone. What happened to the people on the other side? I'd rather not think about that. Hopefully they're still alive. I have my doubts. About the wall. Yes? Oh. Alright, I have to go. I'll catch up. Just need to catch my breath. Sir, you need to get sewn back up. House of the Woods. It's the only language the tile's written in. It's written in a language I can't understand. I'm unable to read the label on the bottle. It contains a thick, viscous fluid. A spice mix of some kind. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on you. Oh, we can get yarn. Can I borrow some yarn? I'm sure Selma wouldn't mind. She has a very generous spirit. Thanks. You're an old woman. Could be Selma's grandmother? Shelves. Various medical supplies cover these shelves. See cans of herbal ointments and bandages. Can I borrow a bandage? Are you hurt? No, but it might be a good thing to have handy. Good thinking. Take it by all means. I think he kind of needs it. There's an entire cavity open in him. I'm just saying. And the fireplace. All that stuffed straw. Barrel full of fresh water. Okay. Nothing else here. A chamber pot. There's nothing in it, luckily. Alright. So we're in some sort of fantasy land of hers. Yeah. Blood keeps leading this way. There's a cage. I think somebody's using it to catch small animals. Right? Except we're not leaving the blood, we're following the blood. Pick up shovel. Pick up boards. Finding a heap of boards. Or might be useful. Everything always might be useful. Can't tell which way this goes. Let's go this way and see. I don't see any more blood, but there's a squirrel. Hello, squirrel. Not again. Please don't cut me. Oh my god, even his entrails are out. I'll give you all my acorns. Just don't cut me anymore. Relax, I'm not gonna cut you. You're not? No? You're not the organ thief? No, but I'm looking for him. Has he come past? Obviously! Me and the squirrel are on the same page. Look what he did to my legs. What happened to you? I was attacked by the organ thief, just like the rest. What did happen? I remember looking up at the stars, thinking about my dear departed mother. Wonder if she was up there somewhere looking down on me. Hope she'd be proud of her little boy. I guess I must have drifted off into sleep shortly after that. Next thing I know, I wake up with 2 gaping holes where my knees used to be. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but that's funny. He stole your kneecaps? He stole the kneecaps! That's my guess. Though my anatomical knowledge is pretty limited. Why would he steal your kneecaps? I suspect he plans to sell them, or put them on his mantelpiece as trophies. That's what I would do. Okay, can I help you in some way? No offense, but I doubt it. Better leave it to the professionals, eh? I'm looking for a young woman named Thelma Seed. You and me both. Her talents are in high demand these days. These lines are like chef's kiss. I love them. How come? She's the only healer left in the valley. You didn't know that? You haven't been attacked? No? Then why do you need to find her? She was last seen chasing after the organ thief. I need to make sure she's alright. That's mighty noble of you, Sir Knight. I'm not a knight. But you're on an important quest, right? Well, you're helping a damsel in distress, right? Sort of. Then I rest my case. Oh, and he's a lawyer. That still doesn't make me a knight. Have it your way, mister. Just as long as you find her. Without her, this valley is doomed. And I'll never walk again. Do you know where I can find her? No, but I know whom to ask. Who? The pixies? The pixies? Hey. Shark, leave him alone. Come on. Come on. Don't blep at me. Go on. Leave him alone. He's fine. No, cat. No. Go on. Shoo. Get out of the bag of stuff. There is cat drama. And now I got this one that for some reason likes the crunch of plastic. So if I leave any plastic over here, he's gonna eat it. I've already spent $1,000 on him for eating a Nerf bullet. Can you guess what color he is? A Nerf bullet. So, my husband found him. He is orange. He is so orange. Aren't you, Butters? He is extremely orange. So my my husband saw that he was throwing up quite a bit, and of course, I'm like a day away from leaving. Or like, no, it was the same day. Same day I'm supposed to go out of town. So I take him to the vet, and and I told him that he's been throwing up a lot and he doesn't seem like himself. And then they I guess they treated it like an emergency and they brought him back. Oh, they took an x-ray, didn't see anything. And so the vet was like, well, the only thing we can do is wait for it to hopefully pass, or we can do an exploratory surgery. And I was like, knowing him, let's do the surgery. And we did. And he calls me back and he's like, yeah, so it looks like the rubber piece of maybe a Nerf bullet. And I'm like, oh, that would explain a lot. But the thing is, I know that none of those Nerf bullets had been ripped apart or anything. So he chewed it off. He chewed it off and ate it. And then he scared the nurses and the vet techs and the vets over there because he absolutely refused to drink water or eat any food or use the litter box. Very unwise cat. But he's also the type that knows he's a cat. I don't know. He has his moments where he doesn't have the brain cell. And so they're like, so we're gonna keep him another day just to kind of monitor him and whatnot. And I was like, I think him being there is stressing him out to the point that he's not. It might be better for him just to come home. And sure enough, whenever he came home, he ate like he hadn't eaten in 3 days, drank water like he hadn't had a drop in a year, and used the litter box. And I let them know, and he's there like, yay, because you always want an animal to eliminate after a surgery. Yeah, he ate a Nerf bullet. Orange cats are wild, man. Okay, everything going on in these woods. How do I find them? Finding them is easy. You see those yellow lights floating in the air? Yeah? No? I don't. Those are pixies. Those tiny things? They're not as small as they appear. They're all over these woods. They see everything. So I should just go over and ask them? Well, no. That's the tricky part. They don't like to mingle with outsiders. How do I get them to talk to me? They'll only help you if they owe you a favor. A favor? How do I get them to owe me a favor? Have you ever helped a pixie with something? No? Then I suggest you start now. You know where someone is? Oh, we already did that. Yeah. Okay, about the organ thief. What about him? Who is he? No one knows who he is, or why he's doing what he's doing. He's been the blight of this valley for quite some time. We thought it was an animal tax at first, but the wounds are so precise. Animals tend to make a mess, Not like this at all. On the third guy that had been attacked, there was no use denying it. Somebody was cutting us up, stealing our organs. Why is he stealing organs? I think he sells them on the black market at a huge markup. Is there a market for stolen organs? There's a market for everything, my friend. If you advertise properly and are able to reach the correct demographic, you can sell anything. Even stolen organs. What does he look like? Now he's gotten a good look. He wears a dark cloak and moves like the wind. Many are out looking for him. I suggest you keep a low profile if you meet him. They can get pretty overzealous at times. Alright. I don't think you're gonna be going anywhere. Small hole at the base of the trunk. It's covered by a small round door. See, you're eyeing my front door. It's an old wagon wheel that I reinforced. Pretty nifty, eh? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Halt! Who goes there? Oh, man, that's great. My name's Victor. I don't mean any harm. Victor, eh? Have either of you seen this guy before? No. Never. Of what house? Sorry? What's your house name? Neff? I'm of the Neff house. Never heard of them. Me either. He doesn't appear to be injured. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. He's the thief. Let's grab him and beat a confession out of him. Hey, you. Get over here. Get over here. I just want to talk to you. Sorry, I think I took a wrong turn back there. Yeah, let's not go that way, I guess. Alright. Let's talk to the old man. See if we can use his house name or something. Hello again. No. Okay. Let's go back where we came. I mean, he said that he saw the wall. I don't see any wall over here, honestly. Unless that's the wall over there. Yeah, there we go. Because they're like, hey, you're not injured. So we'll fake being injured. There he is again. He's got a bandage on his arm this time. Doesn't look like a wound organ thief would leave behind. That's far too neat. Probably put it on to appear injured. Oldest trick in the book. You must think we're a bunch of dunces. Let's beat him to a bloody pulp on pure principle. Agreed. Then we can cut his stomach open. I'm sure we'll find all the missing organs there. What? A severe beating will suffice for now. Hey you, get over here. I just want to talk. No. Cat, you good? Let's see. How do we owe a pixie a favor? Or how do we get a pixie a favor? Dude. Are you hurt? You mean the bandage? Nothing to worry about. That's good to hear. For a moment there, I thought the thief struck again. Let's see. Why don't we try? There's some mushrooms. Do anything with that? What about twine? Adding the yarn directly to the cage won't do much good. How would we go about getting a pixie to owe us a favor? Just kind of around the bench. Oh. Old glowing specks don't want to do anything, huh? Okay. No. It's not diggable. Post. Wait, we do this. Do this? It doesn't look hurt. Do this? Boards. Okay. Don't need to remodel it. Need to dig anything on the house? It's not a diggable type of house. Wait. What if we dig up the tree stumps? Oh. Not the rain barrel. What about the boards on the rain barrel? No? Okay. What about boards on the cage? Sure about that? Okay. So let's see. Lamppost? No. Dig it. They dig it. Dang. Alright. Hole's already covered. What is... Oh, obviously. Kind of wondered. How about we give... Leave proficiency. I already digged myself. Whoa! Okay! Sure. What did that accomplish? I don't know. Do something. There he is again. It's a trick in the book. I just want to talk to you. Maybe we gotta go smear blood on ourselves from the old man. I don't know. It's kind of gross. Can I not use it on there? I like how they're just like nonchalant. No thanks. I'm good. Shelves. Maybe you do. You don't know. Woods. Let's burn it. How do you make a pixie owe you favors? With boards, shovel, bandages, and yarn. Doesn't look like you can go anywhere else. Oh. Gotta steal the lid. It's mine now. Okay. Maybe the squirrel can use a lid for the door. How about pretty flimsy? Oh, thanks, I guess. As he says, do you like it? I reinforced it from a wagon wheel. What if we... put a lid on it? I don't know. So, we need to look hurt, but... so that these guys will leave us alone. Everything that I've tried so far has brought up nothing. What? What did he say about the mob? Hmm. We should get along, but most haven't done themselves since the attack started. That's all around. Oh, jeez. No, there's so much. I'm still alive and have my doubts. Into the woods. I sneak the woods. Okay. Wait, maybe I should ask about the organ thief. Right beyond me. Who is he? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. It's for months now. If he's organs still dead at night. Packed up and left. Some before the lynch mobs. Be careful to meet them. It's not a good time to be fresh space around these parts. Nah. Something I'm missing in here? Barrel. Okay. We can't just like pick up some blood off of the ground and smear it on ourselves? Like, oh, look at that. Good. Okay, great. Maybe now they'll let me through. There he is again. Bandage on his arm. Actually re-injured. You there, what happened to you? I got jumped by the organ thief. Bastard nearly took my arm off. I'll be damned. We thought you were the thief. Sorry to disappoint. Oh well. Don't worry about it. In fact, your arrival is most timely. Most timely indeed. Why is that? This guy hasn't shown up for her patrol. She's probably just overslept or something. Thought she might be dead. Where do I fit in? Be much obliged if you help us look for her. How should we do that? Divide into small groups and search through the forest? That's the problem. We can't leave this spot. The organ thief was reported running down the path behind us. So we're guarding it to prevent others from being attacked. What's in it for me? Nothing except our gratitude. And that goes a long way. Trust us. I don't think I do. Alright, I'll try to find her. Here's a path. There's a path that way. All path that way. It's like the water wheel. The water wheel has fallen over and lies rotting in the undergrowth. Can I dig it up? Can we use the boards on it? Can we use the lid on it? No? Okay. Well, I guess. There's a path that way, there's a path this way. Let's get this way. Okay. Old abandoned cottage. Oh, there's a rock right here. There's the shape of a face. So Rona crumbled. From past night's stream, perhaps? What? It's not you, dork. Rock? Bandage? It's been boarded up tightly. I see nothing but darkness on the inside. This place used to be an old mill. This place don't want people rummaging through it. Can we dig it? Gently between the door and the frame. I'm able to wedge it open. Of course. There's a hole in the roof of this place. I think I can go that way. Forked twig. What if we... lily pad. Okay. Board on it. What about a shovel? Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Hello? Hello, mister? You alright? Guess. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. What happened? I lost my heart. I think I must have dropped it here in the tarn. You see it from over there, mister? No? Are you sure you dropped it? No. What other explanation could there be? Somebody might have stolen it? It's possible too, I guess. How would anyone do such a thing? I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Organ thief? What's that? Never mind. You mean snakes? Sort of, but a lot bigger. In that case, I haven't seen them. There's plenty of toads around here. Oh my god, she's a toad looker. Some of them are really big. You know about it too? I thought I was the only one. Somewhere behind me. You can feel the eyes staring at me sometimes. My friend went too close to them. Your friend? Yes. The bull moose. Did you know him? I'm afraid not. Okay. I'll be right here. I don't know how I feel about her. I really don't know how I feel about her. No. I'm sitting there messing with the lily pad and I look up and there's this fucking horrifying Japanese ghost girl sitting on the other side. Alright, let's go that way. Look at that dead guy. Let's go that way. Hello? Oh my god, her legs are missing. Huh? Stay back. I'm warning you. You can pierce the ladybug's eyeball with this thing. Yeah? Did you not see her? Relax, I'm not here to steal your organs. I hope so, for your sake. If I so much as smell a knife, please point me in the direction. I shall show you. I'm putting an arrow right between your eyes. I have to go. See you around. She threatens us. She's like, bye. Let me show you the horrifying ghost girl. So I come over here. And I'm like, oh, water lilies. That's interesting. And I can mess with them. And then I saw this thing. And then I went up. And then I fucking see this girl. And I'm like, whoa. Yeah. That freaked me out. You can fix her. I mean, her heart got stolen, so maybe. Maybe. What do you want, Butters? Why are you yelling at me? That's rude. Okay, I'm back. Hello again. What happened to you? What do you think? Got jumped by the organ thief, of course. How'd that happen? Last night I was on my way to a patrol meeting. Got jumped from behind and had both my legs chopped off. Just like that? Just like that. Must have used one hell of a blade. It was over a matter of seconds. Well, the attack occurred yesterday just after supper. That's probably why he pinned me so easily. All my energy was in my belly. I've been sitting here since then, defending myself against wild animals and worse. I'm so tired I can't even keep my bow up. Patrol's looking for you. They're taking their sweet time. Been sitting here all night waiting for them to come get me. It's a good thing you happened by. You can point them in my direction. I'm out of arrows, so I won't be able to defend the position any longer. What's in it for me? Tell you what, you can have my bow if you help me out. You don't have any arrows. I don't have any arrows left, but the bow is still a good deterrent. If they don't look too carefully. I'll think about it. Thanks. Looking for a young woman named Salma Theed. Stand in line, little buddy. Lots of people need her help these days. Just look at me. You think this bleeding will stop itself? You don't know where she is, I take it? I haven't seen her in a few days. She lives with her grandfather not far from here. Might want to try there. I tried that. He doesn't know either. Yeah? Who is he? Still a mystery. Despite countless attacks, nobody has gotten a clear look at him. But I think his luck will run out. His attacks have been increasing in frequency. I think he's getting overconfident. He's bound to slip up and make a mistake any day now. That's when we'll pounce. Why is he stealing organs? Well, you better give it back. Jeez. Frankly, I think he eats them. Wow. He's got an appetite for flesh. What other explanation could there be? He's probably gnawing away at my legs as we speak. I hope he chokes on them. Choke on the thunder thighs! We found the organ thief. What does he look like? Aside from wearing a dark cloak, we don't know. He attacks during nighttime and moves like nothing I've seen before. I can swear his feet didn't even touch the ground. Let's see. But it was me, Dio! Great. You can have my bow as a reward once I'm rescued. I don't have any arrows left, but the bow is still a good deterrent. They don't look too carefully. I'll go talk to them. Thanks. Alright, so there's the path that still continues. Why is there a candle with a skull head over here? Okay. Let's go talk to the mob, I guess. Oi. We found her yet? She's been attacked. The thief took both her legs. That's why she's been able to come. That's most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Do you want me to lead you to her? I can't leave her post. Enoch's orders are quite clear. Quite clear. And with both her legs gone, what use is she as a scout? That's about as useful as a handle on a snowball. Damn. You're just gonna leave her there? Don't get me wrong. She'll be greatly missed. I'm nominating her for a service medal when we get back to base. Tell you what. Seem like an alert fellow. If you're interested, there's a vacancy amongst our ranks. Why don't you join us? Simply look for suspicious activity in the forest. If you see anything, come back and report to us. If the lead sounds strong, we'll investigate. Don't try to capture the thief by yourself, or you'll just end up like the previous scout. Just blow the whistle and we'll come to your rescue. We take care of our own. I don't think you do. Yeah, I noticed that. Indeed. But be wary. Most attacks have happened on the path behind us. Keep up your guard. Sure. And probably consider yourself a member of the militia. You're now free to scout the forest behind us. Here's the warning whistle. Thanks. If you blow it if you get into trouble, and we'll come running. Now go out there and help us find the thief. Okay. Guess we'll go let her know that they don't want her. Where's the cavalry? I should go get them. It says they can't leave their position. Something about following Enoch's orders. So I'm stuck out here until the shift ends. I barely made it through the night. You have to make it back on your own, I'm afraid. How the heck am I supposed to do that? Crawl? I'm just the messenger here. I guess I have to come up with something. You haven't seen a wheelchair or a wagon around here? Afraid not. Give me a holler if you do. I'll give you my bow if you get me out of this mess. Wheelchair or a wagon. I haven't seen a wheelchair or a wagon. I don't seem to be made from beeswax. Jaguars are sitting in the pumpkin patch. They've seen better days. Is it him? Oh! It kind of looks like him. What makes you say that? The orange skin tone. The round bulbous head. That stem-like tuft of hair. Come on, guys. He looks nothing like him. Not convinced at all. What do you think I look like? The heir to our kingdom? Have you come to claim the throne? No. Who am I supposed to be the heir to? Why, the Pumpkin King, of course. Our recently departed monarch. Which would make you the Pumpkin Prince. Shut up. That's blasphemy. Can't just give the throne to a random passerby. This reminds me of the part in Monty Python where he's all like, well, I didn't vote for you. He could be a confidence trickster for all we know. Makes you think I'm the prince. You look just like the old king. Only slightly more bipedal. The air of nobility surrounds you. I say, why don't we let him take the test? That's the only way to be certain. Test? What kind of test? According to the old legend. Only the true heir to the throne will be able to pull the forked scepter from the shores of the enchanted lake. Uh-oh. Forked scepter? You mean this twig? Gods be praised! He has pulled it from the shore! Only a true heir could do that. He is the one! I'll be damned. I didn't believe you at first. This evidence is overwhelming. Apologize for not believing you earlier, my liege. My stubbornness blinded me. Don't sweat it. I didn't believe it myself. That's most gracious of you, sire. So, what happens now? Now you claim your throne, and rule this land for as long as you live. Pumpkin Patch is mine now? The great and noble Pumpkin Nation. But if we are to crown you as ruler, we must know your royal name. I'm Victor Neff? All hail the King Victor I, supreme ruler of the Pumpkin Patch, the wisest monarch of all. Let the festivities commence. Huzzah! I gotta go. We'll safeguard your kingdom in your absence, sire. The king returns! What is thy bidding? Situation report. Shapes kingdom in. Years of neglect has left the kingdom in a dire state. Our enemy to the south is amassing an army along our border. I'm afraid an attack might be imminent, sir. What do you suggest? Build a fortification line along the border. We must not let the land be overrun. Very well, sire. What else? The state is almost bankrupt, sire. Mounting expenditures of left substance and heavy. What are the pumpkins spending money on? What do you think we should do about it? Increase taxes to refill the state's coffers. We can ease up once we're out of trouble. Pumpkin spice. Oh, wouldn't that? Oh, well, yeah. Increase all taxes by 2%. Very well, sire. What else? Our citizens are growing uproarious. Talk of revolt is spreading fast. What do you suggest? Place soldiers on the city streets. That should quell the rebellious urge. Very well, sire. What else? We don't have any allies. If war was to break out, we would stand alone. What do you suggest? Send envoys to our neighboring countries. Start forging alliances. Very well, sire. What else? Our army is weak and undisciplined, sire. We will not last long in proper battle. What do you think we should do about it? Reinstate the draft. Start making soldiers out of young men. Armies are overrated. Enlist all able-bodied men over the age of 18. Very well, sire. That's it, my liege. There's nothing more to report. Who are you guys? We're your cabinet of ministers. I'm your Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Finance, Minister of Defense, Minister of Interior. Situation report? Okay, so we're finding the southern border has just begun, sire. They need more resources. Very well. Speed up the construction. Money has begun trickling in, sire, but was still in debt. Very well. I'll stay the course. Don't want to upset the people too much. What else? There's still talk of an uproar among citizens, although our efforts seem to have been dampening effect. Still a troubling situation, sir. Dude, why are you knocking shit off of my stuff? Where did you drop? I don't even know what you dropped. Oh, I see what you dropped. I see what you dropped. Very well. It's cat time. Yeah, for real. He's being a cat. Listen, if you have an insurgency, usually it's because people are just pissed off about something. Let's do a sack of potatoes. Very well. What else? Negotiations begin with our neighbors, sire. Still very early in the process. Very well. Generous gifts. Very well, sire. What else? Draft letter has been sent, sire, but our army is still weak. Very well. Over the age of 12. We'll do a child army. Jeez.
Hello.
No, you cannot have that. Stop it. Well, if we... Bruh, quit knocking over my thing. Well, what if they're... See, I'm too liberal for this. What if they're underperforming because they're feeble or they're old or they're just not capable. Like, don't want to do all able-bodied women because then that would just leave children. For real. I got, Alright. I'm gonna leave now. Onto a gigantic bird once. Razor sharp teeth line the beak. Let's climb the ladder. There's a nest. Steal an egg. I was building a nest on the roof of the hut. I can see eggs in it. Oh, there's a rock over here. Remains of a crumbled statue, probably depicting some old forgotten god. Remnants of past night's dream, perhaps. Knock on door. Knock, knock. Who's there? My name's Victor Neff, ma'am. Another mob member here to harass me, eh? No, I'm not. You have 3 seconds to get off my porch, or I'll fling you to one of the corners of this forest. I'm looking for something. 3. I just want to talk to you. 2. I'm leaving until you see me. Collar bluff. I can make you leave. By force. That's it. Time's up. Guess we'll do this the hard way. Oh! We have been bamboozled. Well, it's a good thing we didn't piss her off too bad. We just we just pissed the witch off a little bit. Not by much. Alright. Hello. Well, you know what? I do know I saw not a wagon, but there was back this way. What's this thing? It's like an old bike attached to a post or something. Or is that like a route? Can't tell. Or like gigantic glasses, maybe? I don't know. It's just sitting there. Alright, let's see what our country's doing. The king returns! What is thy bidding, your highness? Situation report. Here's neglect. Fortifying the southern border has just begun, sire. They need more resources. This money's being trickled in, sire, but we're still in debt. Very well. uproar among citizens. Well, sire, what else? Negotiations begun with our neighbor sire. It's still early in progress. Very well. Since sire, our army's still weak. Very well. Very well. Set my liege. Alright. What, kitten? What? Here, come over here. Come over here. Leave me alone. Ow! Over there. Over there. Lay down. Be cute. And lay down. Go sleep. Or do you want out? I think he wants out. There. Okay, let's see. Come back. Back again. We're stubborn, aren't we? Just get off my porch, or I'll fling you to one of the corners of this forest. Oh. Try to see the witch, eh? Guess she's not in the mood for visitors. You'd better give her a break, or she'll fling you all over this forest. Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, the only path we haven't gone is back behind these guys. This cow's been standing around hundreds of years. It's completely rotten, except for two handles. Pick up handles. Might be useful. So the armor's old and rusty, there's nothing but old bones inside. Delicious. Oh my god, he talks. Good day, sir. I'm pleased to see a fellow knight patrolling the castle perimeter. We must keep the invaders at bay at all costs. You good? Of course! I'm a picture of health itself. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I'm merely taking a break in the soft grass. Did the organ thief attack you too? I wasn't attacked, I'm merely on my break. Who is this organ thief you mentioned? Sounds like witchcraft if you ask me. Let's throw the winch in the pond and see if she floats. 'Cause she's made of wood. I've seen the man and woman friend past here. I've seen it all, my friend. Men chasing women, women chasing men. Sometimes they're chasing each other in an ever-decreasing circle, only to collide in passionate kiss in the middle. Bro, what have you been watching? Oh, to be young again. I'm not a knight. Don't sell yourself short. You need to work on your self-esteem, my friend. Just look at me! A knight in shining suit of armor at the very peak of his prowess. These are your bones. Indeed, you're most impressive. You really think so? That makes me happy to hear. I haven't been able to find a mirror lately, so I just assumed I was still in good shape. Glad to hear I was correct. I mean, you look more dead than alive. Don't say that. That's dismissive. If I wasn't on my break, I'd leap to my feet and haul you on the carpet. I can see your skull through the visor. Where else would it be? In my greaves? No, I mean, I can see right to the bone. There's no skin, no muscle tissue. Really? That's disconcerting. It's probably just dock fever or something. Nothing that some hot chicken broth won't remedy, eh? I'm sorry to say it, but I think you're dead. That's an outrage, sir. I won't have any more of your lip. Raise your guard, son. Here comes a walloping of a lifetime. Where is it? Don't push your luck, Victor. Don't pressure me. You sure you're alright? I just need to recompose myself. I might have to yield, sir. I can't seem to get up. Do you still think there's nothing wrong with you? There might be some slight kinks. These darn legs just aren't responding. Might be in worse shape than I thought. Finally, you're seeing the reason. I haven't been myself lately. I've been trying to banish it from my mind. But lying flat on your back like this, a humbling realization hits you sooner or later. Like what? I can't believe you're making me say this. You don't think I realize? I'm over the hill. I'm not a frisky colt anymore. There. I said it. Are you happy now? I think it's worse than that. How long have you been there? It's hard to say. Surely not more than a day. My house must be out looking for me. Is that your house behind you? Can't wait to see the look on their faces. They'll have such a laugh once they find me. Yesterday I received accolades from Queen Selma. Today I'm laying flat on my back in a pile of rubble. I wish I could recall what happened in between. Bet it would make for a terrifying yarn. Were you part of the castle's defenses? Still am, sir. Captain of the South Gate. What's the last thing you remember? I was trying to fend off a barbarian horde when the ground gave from underneath me. Guess I must have lost consciousness in the heat of battle. Next thing I know, I woke here. The castle's been razed to the ground. Really? That means the court, the queen, they're all gone. Oh. Say, do you live around here? Is it alright if I stay at your place for a while? I'd really appreciate it. It's only been a couple of nights. My strength will return once I have me a meal and a full night's rest. No, can't help you. Well, thanks for nothing then. We could have been friends, you know. Could have been a team. Instead, he spat me square in the face. That's what you did to me. Left me rotting in a pile of rubble, with your cold, venomous saliva slowly running down my face. I hope you're happy. I hope your parents are proud of the backstabber they raised. I don't think you realize staying with me won't solve the problem. Why is that? Because you've been dead a long time. Well, I'm not sure I agree with you on there. Look at this ruin. This castle has been standing for hundreds of years. You've been dead for a long time. There's nothing but bones in that suit of armor. Going right for the jugular, I hear. But riddle me this. If I'm dead, how am I able to talk to you right now? There's sheer stubbornness. Because you're too stupid to realize you're dead. Your sheer force of will. I guess you can be pretty pig-headed at times. Tell me about it. I just wish I could get some rest, sir. You need rest, but not the kind of soft bed would provide. At this stage, I'll take any kind you can offer. I'm so tired, sir. So awfully tired. Please help me find my final rest. I'll see what I can do. I'll just take his old bones. Armor looks too heavy to carry. Great. This is great importance is buried here. What if we what if we just would draw the line? Sir, you have gassed people to sleep and are infiltrating their dreams. This is a dream. And you have morals still? Like, come on. Let's go this way. Oh, it's a lot of graves. Marker. Some of them birth date and the departure date look very similar. This person reached adulthood. Damn. Text on stone, but judging the grave rings, let's say the queen was buried here. On the torn cross marks the grave, there's nothing written on it. A little cross marks his final resting place. Think somebody involved with clerical work lies here? One cross marks this grave. And sickness leads me to believe the man of the cloth is buried here. Can't read the text on the stone. I suspect somebody of great importance is buried here. Understood. What an soul's resting here. Peaceful, just looking at her. Okay, well, if this one has nothing written on it, maybe. Come on. You're not exhuming a grave if there's nothing buried there. I'm just saying. I'll just put the bones in there. This is it then? This is all I got? I'm afraid so. I think I recognize this place. It's a castle graveyard. No time hasn't been kind to it. Kings and queens lie buried here, you know? And if you're right at home, thank you for doing this. I think I'll be able to sleep here. Goodbye, my friend. May you rest in peace. I'll just... For the night. I hope you finally manage to get some rest. Well, alright, well, I guess we did that then. What if what if we just unbury him? I promised him rest, I'm not gonna exhume him. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna see if you can make a cross, but okay. So staying here a long time ago, probably a remnant from past night's dream. Okay. Ooh, berries. I'm right here for some reason. I wonder why. Might come in handy. Might pick some. They smell like tainted meat? Ew. Oh. I get it. Now, if I get jumped by this guy, organ thief robber, I'm gonna scream. Just giving y'all a heads up. Okay, let's see. Hello. What if we... I mean, maybe, just maybe, might be able to do something with it. Okay. Do need to get her a... Or my own path. Don't be shy if you find something like a wagon. Give my bow if you get me out of this mess. Old catapult. I guess attach. And spectacular twig. Cause bandage some blood. Build buried barrels. More forest. Sign all use. All of yarn. I have to climb the ladder again. I collected an egg. Oh. By force. Hello. It's me. Let's see where we go now. Ah. We're over here. Okay. Wait. There's blood over here. Is there blood over here? No. But he did come this way, apparently. Let's see. Oh my god, cat, you scared me. You think so? Yeah, that's what I think so too, but it's like... I can't... There's a ruins. I picked berries. I've gone over there. Yeah, I already picked some so I could use it on that trap. Needlessly, come on. Come on. Hmm. I've gotten the catapult stuff. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Pretty normal thing for a squirrel to do. We'll investigate that. Squirrel didn't chop my arm off. That's for damn sure. Probably. Good luck asking him, though. Apart from her, she's not the organ thief. We've investigated her thoroughly. She has alibis for some of the attacks. As much as I hate to admit it, it's not her. Hmm. We're the patrol squad Whiskey Tango. Or the Valley Militia. Of course. What did you think? They were just some lynch mob out for blood? Well, because we're not. We're trained professionals. Strictly by the book type dudes. About 3 weeks, but don't let that fool you. We're as professional as they come. Okay. I was a tailor before I found my true calling. When I heard about the militia, I put my scissors down and joined the very same day. Always felt I was meant for more than hemming folds and backstitching doilies. Look at me now, eh? Group leader Melvin Dunn at your service. He used to work as a day laborer at some of the local farms. He used to be a school teacher. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe if we put the egg into fire. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. I guess we can go check out that old mill place. See if any of the extra stuff that we have works. What? Oh, no. I mean, you don't have to chuck it through the window. There's a door in the frame, but I'm unable to wedge it open. It's the ghost girl again. Hmm. Hello? Hello, mister. Bobbing in the water. Hmm. Doesn't want to put the egg in the hole. What do I need handles for? Hmm. Like it's beyond repair. Come on. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Don't mind, not at all. You want egg? Looks very tasty, mister. How about the shovel? Very pretty. It's just like the one that I have one just like that back in my house. Oh. They're beautiful. I built a house from boards just like that. Bandage over? No thanks. I'm sure Selma will be around sooner or later. She'll help me. Handles. Hello? Hello, mister. Oh, you know what? I probably have to use the fork and the string with the cage made out of twigs. Yep. Okay. Mm. Obviously. Okay. I mean, not sure I understand here, but okay. Maybe I leave. When I come back. Oh ho! Yarn! Help me, please! Oh, please, sir, help me. I'm trapped in this horrible cage. Of course I'll help you, my little friend. Why do they look like that? Why are they laying seductively in my hand? Thank you, kind stranger. I thought I was done for. I'll mention it. I'm just glad I could help. Oh, bless my lucky star. You're not only helpful, you're modest as well. Quite a gallant knight you are. She is a pixie hoe. Just happened to be in the right place at the right time, I guess. You sure were, big guy. Oh my god. She is thirsty. Well, you made sure of that, didn't you? Sorry? You made sure you were in the right place at the right time. Now I just happened by and heard you cry for help. You didn't try to catch me? Why would I do that? Because you need our help. What makes you think I did it? Just some minor details. Like what? You were seen picking those berries not far from here. That proves nothing. You were heard noting that pixies seem to congregate around the berry bush. Nothing wrong with making a casual observation. You then baited this trap with the berries you picked. Put them in the cage for safekeeping. You then propped this cage open with the twig you found. I thought they belonged together. You were seen tying the twig with the yarn you took from the healer's hut. Purely as festive decoration. The yarn was meant as a warning sign. You were seen pulling the yarn from behind the tree over there. I merely tripped on the yarn. And last but most damning of all, you were overheard talking to the squirrel about how to gain our favor. That's because you thought I'd be grateful once you let me out of the cage, didn't you? You thought I'd help you if you released me. You still deny catching me on purpose? Alright, I confess. I trapped you. There's no denying it. You know everything anyway. Sensible. But I had good reason to. We know about that as well. You know I'm looking for Selma? Yes, the healer. I need to find her. She might be in danger. She is... What does that mean? Where is she? She's trapped by the black wall. She came too close. How do I find her? You have to do something for me first. I'll tell you. What? Listen. Eddie was far enough. But only if you tickle me. Excuse me? You heard me, big guy. We're very ticklish. I'll talk, but only if you tickle me. Alright. How do I tickle you? With your fingers, stupid. How else would you do it? Like this. I don't like this at all. Take a sec. Yeah, that's perfect. Mercy. That's good. Oh, you're brutal. Release. What? Well, what is this game? Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Glad I could help. I feel violated. What do you mean? Did you let yourself be caught so I would tickle you? No. You caught me fair and square. But if you guys know everything going on in the forest, why did you step into my trap? Must have known about it beforehand, right? Oh, you're no fun anymore. Your questions are boring me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, where can I find Salma? She's behind the old castle ruins. How do I get there? Examine one of the ruined walls closely. It's not as solid as it seems. Now let me go. I've helped you enough. Oh, and one last thing. Yeah. Don't go close to the eyes, or they'll trap you just like they did Selma. How do I free her from them? We don't know. They don't belong to this forest. Then again, neither do you. Alright, so this is what I'm gathering. The person who has been running over into this dream is what's his face? Wilson? Willie? I don't know. And cutting off everybody's organs to make him better. Willard, thank you. He's cutting them up to make him better, to make himself whole again. But I think it's just... I don't think it's Willard himself, because these are dreams. I do know Invader Zim. I love Invader Zim. Indeed. And he just became a festering blob. And every time he opened his mouth, there was like a kidney spilling out just about. Alright. Let's go examine this wall. There's been an opening in the wall right here. Never would have noticed that if the pixie hadn't pointed it out. Path continues onward to the left. Ah. I don't like this. That was perfect timing. Ah. Hey, snap out of it. Victor? What are you doing here? I'm here to help. I'm sorry for the way I behaved earlier. It's the only way I could put you to sleep. Why would you want to put me to sleep? There's something I have to do. Mr. Morton built a machine that gave him access to people's dreams. I need to shut the machine down. This is so strange. What happened to me? The last thing I remember was chasing the organ thief through the woods. You were in some kind of trance, but I pulled you out. I came too close to the wall. I should have known better. I managed to turn some of the monitors off. Good thing you did. I've heard what they do to people. How long was I out? Your grandfather said you took off in the middle of the night, so 3 or 4 hours maybe? You see my grandfather? How is he? He's hanging in there. He seems like a tough cookie. That's the understatement of the century. You won't be happy the thief got away. Sneaky bastard must be miles away by now. So the thief just disappeared? I was in the middle of the night, so it was hard to see. This is the last place I saw him. He can't just vanish, right? I assume he got through the wall somehow. Is that even possible? You tell me. You seem to know more about it than I do. I guess there must be an opening somewhere. There's a space between these screens. It can feel cold air through the gap. Really? I always assumed that thing was solid. These screens are stacked like bricks. I might be able to push them through the other side. Won't the rest collapse on top of us? That's a risk I'm willing to take. I've already been crushed 3 times today. Don't do it if you think it's too dicey. Nah, I'm up for it. Be ready to bail if the wall starts to cave in. Right. See you in the middle? Yeah, just push as hard as you can. Alright. They give a little. Not a lot, though. I was hoping this would be easier. I'm sorry, I didn't say... What? Stop that. I think my phone... think I said Gemini. Let's give it another go. This will take a while, I'm afraid. I'm sure the organ thief didn't stop doing this. He must have found another way. Ready to go again? Sure. You hunger? I thought you just got to eat. Wow. You hunger and I do not word. Much further this time. As I'm backed into Victor. Organs. I like having these things over my head. I know what you mean. Keep checking if they move. Just hope they don't. How far do you think we have left? Feeling we're about to find out. Mind if we take a short break? And you catch my breath? Not at all. I was gonna suggest the same thing. What do you think is on the other side? I think I've been there. That's how I managed to turn these monitors off. Really? Does the valley continue on the other side? No, it's not a valley at all. I was gonna call it a chasm, but the word really doesn't do it justice. It's more like a rift through space itself. So the people who lived on the other side... I didn't see anyone on the other side, I'm afraid. Oh. Ready to go again? Did you feel that? These two shifted a bit. What do you think that means? It means they're either about to break through, or about to get squashed. Still want to do this? I'll probably take it from here. No use turning back now. Let's do it. Oh my. What is this place? Well, this is gonna sound pretty strange, but it's the border between your dream and Mr. Willard's. Come again? This is where your dream ends and his begins. You're saying our dreams are connected? All dreams are connected. Mr. Morton told me that before he died. I didn't believe him at first, but when I entered Mr. Willard's dream, I ended up on the other side of this void. So those small cubes on the other side, that's Martin's subconscious? Yep. He always seemed like such a chill dude. Well, he is. But his subconscious is pretty much the opposite. It's been trying to make me feel small at every possible turn. Probably felt that you didn't belong. Speaking of which, this ability you have to enter people's dreams, it's wrong. You know that, right? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to shut it down. That's the reason why I'm here. I have to shut down the machine from inside your dreams. Then what can I do to help? Beyond this point is a series of rooms I have to negotiate somehow. but they're way too big for me to traverse. I'd have to be able to fly to get through them all. I think I know somebody who might be able to help you with that. Really? An old Wiccan lady lives close by. She knows some powerful recipes. She might have something for you. You mean the old creepy lady? I've been to her house. She didn't like me. Gave you the cold shoulder, did she? Yeah. She had some rough time lately. When people started getting attacked, she was the first suspect. She's not bad once you get to know her. If you talk to her, tell her that a lady of the forest sent you. Lady of the forest? That's what we call ourselves. There used to be 3 of us, but that was before the wall. I see. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to tend to my grandfather. Cool. I see the light comes through a slit in the opposing wall. Yeah? I still feel weird about tickling that pixie. I did not like that. Yeah. Yeah. I tickled a pixie. Side thinking gameplay that comes out of it. Well, we'll see if I'll be able to get through it. I can't even remember to think about the stuff in my inventory. Oh, the pixie enjoyed it. She enjoyed it a lot. She enjoyed it a lot. How's he doing? Stable, but he lost a lot of blood during the night. He's a little, but I'm glad I got here when I did. From what I hear, I've got to thank you for that. Think nothing of it. If you should ever come by again, you'll find yourself a most welcome guest in our home. We're not riches, but we make up for it in charm and good looks. Someone here is a jewel of the family. Between you and me, I'll have you know she's not yet spoken for. Grandpa! You can't blame me for trying. I'm afraid I am spoken for. See what I mean, Salma? If you wait too long, the good ones get snatched. Speaking of which, I should probably get going. You do that, son. Oh, God. I will never look at pixies the same way again. This is true. He is not. Oh, okay. Why would he steal your kneecaps? I still think that's funny. Sure. The time beyond the Great Wall. That's uselessly. There's no way we're going to close that thing. No way. Okay. Well, that's all I got. Let's go talk to the witch lady. Guess we should go check on our pumpkin kingdom. Let's go check on our pumpkin kingdom. See how it's going. The king returns. What is thy bidding, your highness? Situation report. Has been seen better days. Fortifications along southern border have not yet been completed, sire. We're still vulnerable to attack. Very well. Very well, sire. What else? Things begin trickling in, sire, but we're still in debt. Very well. Very well, sire. Still talk of an uproar among citizens. All our efforts seem to have been damaging effect. It's still a troubling situation. Very well. Do that. Negotiations begun with our neighbor, sire. It's still very early in the process. Very well, sire. All able-bodied citizens are enlisted, sire. But their training will take a while. Very well. That's it, my liege. Nothing more to report. Pumpkins are weird, man.
Oh, wow.
Picked enough gun, ma'am. Stubborn, are we? You have 3 seconds to get off my porch. I'll fling you into one of the corners of this forest. Lady of the Forest sent me. Oh? Why didn't you stay so right away? Come on in, child. Hello? Hello? Our friend is Selma's. Excuse me if I don't get up. Organ thief paid me a visit a couple of nights ago. The pain is bearable as long as I don't move. By all means. Now, what can I do for you, Victor? I need to traverse a rather big obstacle. How did you teleport me before? Can you teach me how to do that? I'm afraid not, dear. That sort of magic takes decades to learn. I may have a potion that could help. I'm not allowed to hand over such magic to the uninitiated. The havoc you might cause could be catastrophic. So how to become initiated? It's not that easy, child. Magic is not something you can simply learn. You have to have predisposition for it. How do I know I have it? Have you made strange things happen? I'm in a dream. Have you made things float on thin air? Or turned one object into another? No. Then you're out of luck. Can't teach you unless you show me some magical disposition first. Those are the rules. Place on an open flame constantly contains boiling water. Beak. Formed child. Jaw's missing and top head has been cracked open. Wax. Dried herbs hang from the ceiling. Looks like chamomile. Looks like aloe. Why would you dry aloe? Don't dry aloe. Anise. Wolfsbane. Well, you might not, you know, you might not be talented in magic, but he sure does know his herbs. Something strange and wondrous. It doesn't have to be big and brazen. A small display will do just fine. As long as I don't move, otherwise the pain will be unbearable. Organ Thief paid me a visit a couple of nights ago. Thought I would be safe in here, but alas, an attack. He broke through the wards while I was sleeping. Who is he? There's only one possible explanation. We're dealing with a necromancer. The darkest kind of wizard there is. I know so. What other explanation could there be? He's not stealing organs because he's hungry, that's for sure. He's dabbling in a profoundly dark form of magic, unlike anything I've ever seen before. But trust me, only a necromancer would ever be willing to taint their soul with these crimes. What sort of power is he trying to gain access to? I dare not speculate what he's trying to accomplish. Now he's been able to see him. He comes to the dead of night, and usually leaves before the victim realizes what's happening. I don't even know how he got past the word on my door. He's clearly, his knowledge is in magic is extensive. Oh. A tentacle? I can't say I have. Why are you looking for such a thing? It's a bit complicated. Crispy chicken. Crispy chimpkin from Taco Bell. But it's draining energy from this place. I need to cut it off. Can't help you there, child. Oh, you were on an ad break. Sorry. Something tells me this tentacle and the organ thief are related. And I'm hungry. I want cheeky tenders. Ooh, calamari sounds amazing. Of course, child. Where you want to go? Taco Bell. Spiral, scroll tree, berry bush, graveyard, tarn, the wall. Let's go to the tarn. Whee! Well, that's not what I was expecting, but okay. Hello? Hello, mister? I'll be right here. You mean snakes? Sort of. But a lot bigger? In that case, I haven't seen them. Plenty of toads around here. Some of them are really big. You miss her. I don't think they'll actually come if we blow the whistle. I'm just saying. I wonder what feats of magic. She said it doesn't have to be anything big, but just something small. Something small. I wonder. Hello? That's what I would do. Something small. Doesn't have to be big. I did. She doesn't want to teach me until I show some magical approach suspicion. You don't know magic? No? What do you? Of course. I know healing magic. Can you teach me that then? That's not how it works, I'm afraid. It's something you're born with. Perhaps you know magic and you're just not aware of it yet? Maybe it's strange things happen with your mind? No. Perhaps you didn't even notice. Tiny display is often the first sign. And something that gets too close. No, that's always staring at the wall. Really? You found a way through that thing? Something like that? Tell me, son, what's on the other side? Are the people beyond the wall alright? Very stark and desolate place has appeared then. Trying to think something. Something that we've made happen. Let's see. I mean, as far as I can remember, we haven't had anything like that. Would be considered magical. Oh. Maybe I have to do something with the pumpkins. Or maybe the pumpkins are just there. Nucleus there. The Arsons are there. Isn't Julian's there? We're still in debt. Oh, are they? Seems to be slowing down. Lower FSRC no playing effect. Still cause for concern. Oh, god damn! Very well, sire. Anyway, neighbor, sire. Still very early in the process. Damn, ripped off all rations from underperforming soldiers. Spiral. What's a spiral? Oh, where we started. Strange and wondrous. That is something. Doesn't have to be big. Oh, come on, be fun. You don't want to tickle another pixie? Come on. You are not wrong. Indeed. We talked to a dead guy. That's pretty wondrous, right? Come on. Okay. It's very labyrinth of them to do that. Hmm. Hmm. Think about the castle. Hmm. Hmm. Is there anything else I need to do? These two are connected? Is this like... I do need the bow. I don't know where to get a wagon from, though. I haven't seen one, at least. Oh, I guess we could go look at the scrolls, what's it? Door again and see if they'll give us the door. Sounds useful. Can I borrow it? Burglars? I think not. Only for hours. Well, door mattress is defenseless. Guard it, surely? We have to fight off thieves in this condition. Need all the enforcement I can get. Okay. All the reinforcement I can get. So one well short. So what do we do? Maybe give the boards. Handles. How about a nice egg? Vegan. Maybe we need to go to the catapult and see if there's something we can salvage off the catapult. No. Nothing over here. Also this. Like everything I do, he's like, I can't reach it. Seeing there's some along the ground. Frankly, yes. Any cart components going on, do you? What about these? These nuts! These look pretty sturdy. And 2 more wheels. I'd be obliged. Let's see what I can do. There's 1 more. Looks pretty good. If I had another wheel, I'd be much obliged. Okay. Maybe now we have a reason we could talk to some sense into the squirrel. Nope. Well, someone trying to steal your treasure. It's only temporary, of course. That's a fair trade. At least my treasure won't be completely defenseless anymore. Okay, great. Here you go. Goodbye. What's in the hole? I wonder what's under there. Is it the squirrel? Is the squirrel the organ thief? There you go. I need some kind of base to attach it all. How about some boards? I'll base out of these. You can take my garden. Be able to get out of here. Accept this bow as token of my gratitude. Thanks. Yes, you know what? They must be worried sick about me. Yeah, they're not worried about you. Sorry. Bow made from a single piece of wood. No thanks. She doesn't need it. Okay. Wonder if... Let's go... to the wall. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, jeez. She's here now. Man of the hour, I think we're having our scout back to fulfilled. It would have been tragic to lose her. Since fine size and size of the wall. You know that of it. Was there anything else? Oh, this way. Let's go to the mill house. Mill house. She suffered enough. Let's see. Well, we could try. I had something in my head, but I lost it. We could try the ruins. Hmm. What if we try to shoot the gap? Uh-huh. So now I have to go over there and be small. Be small and cross and then go into the squirrel's house. Alright. Oh no, I'm yawning. Yeah, makes my head hurt. You know, I've actually had some pretty weird dreams. Like yesterday or last night, I dreamt that I was at like this old warehouse thing and it was kind of in this style. I mean, I've been playing this game for a while. And I had to go throw something away. And it was like this junkyard kind of looking place, but it was like also like a dumpster. And I mean, I remember being barefoot and stepping on broken glass, but not like beer bottle broken, but like someone let a pane of glass just kind of like flop onto the floor and it just kind of like cracked and shattered right there. And I was like, oh god, I gotta get off the glass or something. But I had to throw away the trash. I don't know, it was weird. I also kind of remember being in like, not necessarily pajamas, but like housewear that you wouldn't really use. I mean, it wasn't. I hope you had all the worries. I did. I mean, it wasn't all like play or anything like that. It was just. You know how kind of like the scenery is kind of like dark and dirty looking? It was kind of like that. Let's just go over here. Ooh, and I got the staff thingy. Are we really gonna inchworm ourselves across? Well, guess we'll just have to wait. Four hours later. Or like on Ocarina of Time. Going wheat, 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 wheat. With the Zora King. Alright, now I have something wondrous to show her. But first, let's go in the squirrel hole. That sounds weird. That sounds wrong, but we're gonna go in the squirrel hole. That's amazing. Hey, where do you think you're going? Don't make me blow the whistle. I want to check out your place. Do a bit of home invasion, eh? Maybe steal a valuable or two? No? Stay out of my cozy den, or I'll call the lynch mob. Jesus, man. Where am I? There I am. Impressive trick you got there. Should take that on the road. We'll make millions. I'll be your manager. What do you say? I'll think about it. Well, I tried to go into the squirrel's house, but alas, he would not let me. Hello, ma'am. Maybe. You. That's a child! It seems you know magic after all. Really impressive stuff, I might add. What type of ingredients did you use for that potion? Rosemary and rose petals, stuffed animal fur. Hold on, I'll show you. It's a gun! Like anything I've seen before. Pretty sweet, eh? I don't know how you got a hold of such a thing, but I suggest you be careful with it. Fear and doubt emanates from it. So you'll teach me the potion you mentioned earlier? Of course, dear, but making it will be tricksy. I'm out of ingredients. Figures. All the ingredients can be found here in the forest. Here, let me give you the recipe. Come back here once you found them, and I'll instruct you how to make the brew. Thanks. Burnt limestone, acorn, dove egg, dirt from fresh grave, water lily stamen. Okay. Burnt limestone. Burnt limestone. Okay. So I have the dove egg at least. I also really love that, they actually got the spots on the pinnacle right. I'm a woo-woo girl. Somebody did their research. Even if it's arbitrary, because Wiccans are definitely not like this. Full Metal Alchemist. That's a really good show. Full Metal Alchemist is really good. Have not gotten there. Right? A few days ago. Yeah, it's a really good show. get it. I did. I'm so tiny. Hello, mister. Oh, wait. What's that? You ask such funny questions, mister. Seen some here and there, but they're never around for long. I think someone collects them. He used to bury the dead east of here, but they stopped once the castle fell. I think I might have been there once. I'm not sure. Dove? What's that? Oh, I like birds. I haven't seen their eggs though. I'm sure they're beautiful. This girl is strange. Okay, well. I yawn. I yawn, I yawn. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to wake you. That's alright. I wasn't sleeping to begin with. Oh. No, something is wrong. My soul can't rest here, I'm afraid. That seems to be the problem. I'm about to notice there's no marker on my grave. Once this mound grows over, there will be no way of telling who's ever buried here. Nowhere for my admirers to mourn and pay their respects. That's why I can't sleep. Maybe finding a grave marker? Would you do that for me? It can't be any old cross, though. I want something to commemorate who I was in life. Something with stature and radiance. I'll see what I can do. You don't want this plain cross? Guy really is, man. I mean, there's the marker that's over here. Piss on the grave. Let's go see if we can get the acorn then. Maybe there's something in the squirrel stash. My treasure, my holiest of holies. What's it to you? What do you want for a recipe? Just one? You sure? I only need one. I suppose I could spare one acorn. I mean, it's only taken me all year to collect them. I'll probably be alright with what I got. If the winter isn't too harsh this year. Where do you keep them? In my nest at the foot of the trunk. You'll have to get it yourself, though. Can't move with these old maimed legs. Dark stuff, steer clear, you know what's good for you. Alright. We now have permission to enter the hole. Nice. Alright, maybe... Maybe I have to be big. What if we just... I probably have to mix and match streams again. Hmm. I'd ask for help, but I can't. Improved up. How would I? Nice. Get these rashes. Limestone needs to be limestone core here in the valley. Shut down after an accident. Quite a shame, really. Dark magic. It's dark because they think that the graveyard dirt is something else. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm small enough to go into the mill house now. Ugh. Oh, wrong way. Let's go this way. There's a hole. Yes. Into the hole we go. Alright. So you finally come for me. Oh my god, I didn't even see this dead person over here. Sorry? Surprised you managed to get past my barricade. And in a way I'm relieved. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it. Do what? Cut me open like all the others. Take what you came for. Then leave me alone. I intend to sleep through this era, and the one after. You got it all wrong. I'm not the organ thief. What are you doing here? Another gloater here to mock and jest? Need me to be molested and... What? Picture that. I'm not here to mock you. Come and stop the organ thief. Oh dear. Just what the world needs. Another hero. Jerome. At least it used to be. I don't know what people call me these days. Probably something unflattering. I'm hiding here until the trouble dies down. My kind always gets persecuted when people start losing their limbs. Your kind? Oh, they're a vampire. Don't be alarmed. I'm too weak to move during hibernation. Couldn't hurt you even if I wanted to. In fact, you're safer in here with me. Out there, either the thief will get you, or the lynch mobs will. I've erected a barricade to keep people out. You're welcome to share this up with me. I understand if you don't want to, though. Most people consider my presence to be unsettling. Immortality is not what you think. After a while, you feel as if you've seen everything before. People start merging into an indistinguishable lump of petty needs and petty problems. Sounds awful. That's why I hibernate through most of it. When will you come out of hibernation? When the times are better in a century or two. Yeah, right. Every once in a while, an era comes along where I feel at home. A moment in time where truly new ideas are welcome. That's when I leave my hiding place and start living again. Those moments are very rare, though. What's wrong with this era? This age is for small-minded, dead-eyed thinkers, for clock watchers and bean counters. Insect minds with insect agendas. Damn. Barricaded the entrances so no one can get in, and nobody knows I'm here, so they won't come looking. What about me? You have an honest face, Victor. I'm sure you won't tell anyone. Managed to get through the barricade. You cheated. I saw you use some kind of magical artifact. Doubt there's many of those around. That's what it takes to get in, and figure we're pretty safe. Really? There's a hole in the roof of this place. Saw that earlier, but I don't think it's big enough for a person to get through. It looked big enough to me. You're just trying to make me feel insecure. I believe I'm safe here until you prove otherwise. How are you doing that? I don't know yet. If I knew where he'd strike next, then maybe I could ambush him or something. That sounds like a good way to get maimed. Don't tell anyone in here. You gonna budge this chair? I would imagine not. Wards took me 3 days to create. Ooh, nice. Sausages. Moldy sausages. Use. Is it really though? Is it really? Okay, I guess I'm only supposed to be here for the... Okay. Pew! Alright. So... got the burnt limestone. We've got the stamens. We need dub egg, we need acorn, we need grape dirt. Trying to think. So we need... I wonder if I shrink myself. No? No? Okay. Um... God damn. And toddlers to choke on, what the fuck? Sounds like a cult talk. I can eat the whole damn thing. Oh, juicy stew. Sorry, found me. I mean, I know where to go get the... I know where to get the dove egg. I'm just not sure how... Oh, I think I might know. I think I might know what to do. Okay. Let's go back to the squirrel. What am I getting? What if I use it on the squirrel? No, nothing. I also need to find a grave marker. Something I could use for it. I need to learn how to do the acorn. Well, honestly, I think I might have to leave this for Friday. It's already 2 o'clock and I have school in the morning. So I think I will do myself a favor and save my game and then call it a night. Because my brain is fried right now. I cannot think of what to do for that. I am an apparel major design. Whoa, I'm an apparel design major. Oh my god, my brain is gone. But basically I make clothes. I'm doing the study on it. I've learned how to create patterns from scratch. I've learned how to like measure people to create actual patterns, how to properly sew stuff together, certain techniques and things like that. Programs that you have to use as a apparel designer later on in life, in career-wise. It's a pretty brutal major, actually. I know a lot of people are probably like, yeah, the hell is that? Embroidery programs. There is one for surface. Well, there's a class called surface design, and they do like embroidery stuff. It's pretty cool. Indeed, I am like a spider. That's a weird noise. I'll never want to make that again. I'm suddenly reminded of the pixie. I will never look at pixies the same way again. But alright, I will go ahead and call it a night. Y'all have a great night. I am off on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but I will for sure be picking this back up on Friday. So, of course, thank you guys for coming in, and I'll see you guys Friday. I'll do my best to do well in school. Bye.